Alrighty, everyone. Happy Tuesday, going on Wednesday. Hope you're having a great week so far. Happy April Fool's Day. Did you get got? Did you get got by anything? Well, I'm not planning on doing any pranks. I was thinking about it. But I didn't have time to do anything. So let's just get some music going and do our thing. Here we go. Hope you're all having a great one. Oops, that's the wheel. We are going to be doing our giveaways later. I got it fixed. There we go. All right. Wait, where's the music? There it is. Let's try that over. All right. Hope you're all doing well. We got there. Hope you're all doing well. Winsing, congrats on getting first. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Happy pre-Wednesday. Rebecca, hope you're doing well. Enjoy the lurk. Hope all is well. Mimi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. Okay, we are going to be doing our giveaways later. I failed yesterday. I managed to take the 10 minutes today to repair the wheel. The wheel is ready. Well, actually, the wheel is not quite ready. Hold on. Let me, let's go. Hold on. Actually, let me show you here. Where is my reference sheet? Here it is. There you go. There is our giveaway. That is a representation of everyone with respect to their tea that they accumulated in March. We will be doing our giveaways later, so stand by for that. I think Winsing takes up half of the wheel. Winsing came out on top with, what, 1600 T? 1600 T. The total T, I should keep a track of this. The total T accumulated was, oh, wait, is that right? No, that can't be right. 11,000 T? 11,000 T? Really? Yeah, it's 11,000. Really? I'm shocked. 11,000. So I guess only you're like 16% of the T. That's seems. Wow. I'm shocked. That's cool. I'm gonna have to keep track of that stuff. I cut off the T limit at 50. So you're in if you got 50 and above. Now, I will say I rounded up, meaning, so I have to divide everything by 100 and then round. So if you had 50 T, you actually got 100 T. So congratulations on the free T for everyone who was below 100. Oh wait, I'm on the list too. Well, whatever. That's all good and well. All right. Okay. We're gonna be doing this first though. I want to get some good progress here on the Doctor Who scarf. And then we'll do some giveaway stuff. So, hope you're all having a good one. How, anyone have any good April Fool's jokes? Any good April Fool's Day jokes? I almost got by one. How did everyone else do? I gotta remember to, as a reminder, the MoCo stuff is currently going on. MoCo giveaway is currently going on. What are they currently giving away? Ami Cart. Amik art. This is some very cool art. go check it out. Moko Made. Again, they are giving away stuff probably all month. We are part of the Moko streaming group. And again, in most of April here, they're going to be giving away like almost 800 stuffs. Canada shipping? Okay, it's coming from Canada, so if you're not in Canada, you pay, well, you pay shipping regardless. Okay, let's get to it. As I say, this thing ain't gonna knit itself, unfortunately. I tried asking the scarf politely if it would knit itself. It refused. Or you could say, maybe I didn't hear the response, it was muffled. Okay. All right. Actually, hold on. Dad joke alert. Yeah, alert everyone to the awesome dad jokes. Like, wow. Check out the dad jokes on that guy. Okay. Hey, Goshi, how's it going? There we go. Okay. Yeah, everyone's back to 10, or everyone's back to 0T. I did get the wheel fixed. Goshi, you made it to like 300T last month. Congratulations. Okay, we're starting out with 4 reverse. 4 reverse. You know, I think the whole normal reverse thing is a lot better way to think about this. Oh, and we are going to start the woodblock. We are starting the woodblock today. We're going to do that later, after we read Bleach and Nichijou. Oh, Negan won. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we've got 15. We've got 15. You're programming a text parser. That sounds exciting. Thrilling. April Fool's prank is none of us got top hats. Oh yeah, no top hats. I noticed Twitch has reverted to Comic Sans. That's pretty funny. It doesn't show up that way on some browsers, though. It's not Twitch. It's 7TV or something. Oh, okay. That would explain it. Yeah, it's kind of funny though. Like, what's going on? So the April Fool's joke that I almost fell for today was a friend at work forwarded an article that was it was just a link in the title, right? And it was basically that the Navy was announcing that it was going to rename one of the upcoming aircraft carriers the USS Musk. It got me for like a few seconds. It got me for a few seconds. The article itself, though, was actually then really funny. There's a whole shtick about making ships great again. It was pretty good. Hey, Coffee. How's it going? I might not want to hurt Melon's feelings. Well, you know, the funny thing, though, is under normal circumstances, there's actually no reason in the future that there won't be a ship named the USS Elon Musk or the USS Donald Trump. Right? The current class of carriers is named after US presidents, so that there's that. And they name ships after people all the time. So it can always happen. Is there an Obama ship? Not yet. Usually there's some amount of distance, but there's the Ford class ship and the Ronald Reagan. So, there is not yet a Clinton. He is the oldest president without a ship. So it takes a couple decades. There is a George H.W. Bush. So anyway, again, you know, give it 20, 30 years and it will likely happen. Do, do, do. That was weird. Anyway, so I almost got by that one. Hey, Lindis, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be doing the giveaway today. I got it fixed. Are you? You are on the giveaway. You've got one slot. You've got one slot in the giveaway. Hey, Dywick, how are you doing? Dywick, I think you have 3. You've got 3 slots. We'll do the giveaway here in maybe like half an hour or so. let's see. Oh wow, I did 15 exactly. Hey Semi, you were stuck in emote until you refreshed. My screen still says emote only chat, so it's weird. I don't know what's going on. Hope you're doing well, Semi. How does that work? Basically, like when you say hello for the first time in a stream, or when you say anything for the first time in a stream, you get 10 T, and you get 1 T for every hour of the stream that you watch. You get 600 T if you subscribe at tier 1, and you get some amount of T for bits. I forget what the exchange rate is. It might be like 100, 1 to 1. Anyway, each month, at the end of each month, the amount of T that you have becomes your number of entries into the end of the month giveaway. So for instance, Winsing, because she subscribes and gifted a sub, had 1600 T. 1600 T. Coffee, for instance, had about 900 T. Anyway, that all gets translated into entries into the giveaway, and we'll be doing that later. The giveaways this year, this month, we got up to level 15. We got up to level 15 for the number of subs and bits, which was not enough. We need to get to 25 to do a chainmail giveaway. So no chainmail giveaway this month, but we'll be giving away 5 print postcards and 5 calligraphy postcards. So there'll be 10 giveaways, and then we'll probably throw in one for a VIP, and then throw in another one for a Twitch emote or something. Oh yeah, I saw the Kalimba. How's it going? How's the Kalimba going? I had my grandparents got me kind of like an African version of a kalimba when they were in Africa. I think it was made from like a half gourd or something. I think it was Africa. I forget. It was sort of pentatonic. It was sort of pentatonic. What? Your nails aren't long enough? Yeah, you know, that's tough if you got like those looked really close together. You just bought 500 bits? Like, wait, hold on. The short answer is, or the quick answer is, we've reset. So for April, we start over again. So we're in April 1st. So now anything goes towards the end of April. But I forget what the exchange rate is. Hold on, let me check. Giveaways. What did I say here? Oh, yeah, I think it's a point a bit. And 200 bits counts as 1 level for the whole level up thing. Here, hold on. Hold on. I put this in Discord. So right, we'll give a chainmail inlay away each month if we hit level 25. A tier 1 counts as 1 level, tier 2 is 2, a tier 3 is 5 levels. Oh, here it is. Donating bits. 1 T per bit. Yes. You get 1,000 T if you subscribe at tier 2, or 2,500 T if you subscribe at tier 3. Campy. Yeah, but anyway, that's the exchange rate over there. Okay, sorry. Sucker. Frank, how are you doing? Enjoy the 10T. Kalimba is inspired by a Zimbabwe instrument, so yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, it only had like 5 prongs, so I think it was kind of pentatonic. They were very clearly like either nails that had been hammered flat or some sort of like thing. You just take the credit card from the chef. All right. Well, now I have to like step up the quality or something, right? I don't know. Oh, okay. So, but what we're doing. So last month, right? That was the print. That was the print from last month, the woodblock print that we did, and then this was the calligraphy, which is the kanji for snake, for Year of the Snake. So we're gonna do new stuff for this month. We're gonna be carving this, which is the yotsuba. That'll be the yotsuba with the headphones on. That'll be the print for this month, and we'll figure out some calligraphy to do later. So we're gonna be giving away 5 and 5. I think I am hesitant to do so, but what I might do, I may end up putting these up in like the Ko-fi shop or something. How do you access the page for that giveaway info? It's on Discord and it's under the monthly giveaways. If you're not on Discord, that's the link to Discord. Hey, Corin, how's it going? How goes? You're already on to, yeah, I'm sorry. I know. I share the groan everyone's time. So every time someone's like, "Hey, hop on over to Discord," like, ugh. Weird mood today. Overall, okay day. All right. Glad to hear it. Mostly. Oh wow, they're doing a giveaway now for someone that really knows how to make prints. Oh wait, is that art? It's not. That's not carving art. Or is it? Is that linotype? I can't tell. Easy fix, mute and group a bunch of them. Yeah, I mute most servers immediately after joining them. I mean, I expect everyone to do the same. I have not gotten down to it where setting up different roles. So if you do want notifications for like certain things, like I don't want to spam people with go live notifications. Like that's to me is like an immediate, just mute that channel. Or mute the whole server. Anyway, okay, one. Has anyone gotten a postcard yet? I'm surprised I haven't seen or heard anything from anyone in the US yet. Not yet. No. Like you guys, I kind of expect that to take a while, but I sent those out last Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. So I would really have expected the US to be getting them by now. Unless if postcards are really like the Pony Express. Okay, we're doing 6 and 2. 6 and 2. Waiting for the tarot on a postcard. No, Corin's the one that is gonna be hit with tariffs. Well, or whatever. Corin's got an actual package coming. You never know. They told me at the post office it was going to be on the order of like 25 bucks. One of the reasons I'm curious is I want to see how well they could survive. I want to see how badly they get scuffed up. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, that's 6, and now we're going to reverse 2. Sell the house. Well, that's Germany for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, I need to do one more in reverse. Okay, that's 2. Now we're going to do 6 and 3. 6. One. 2. 3. Okay. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then 3 reverse. One, 2. Oops. 3. Okay, there should be 4 stitches left, and there are. It takes about 14 days. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's good to know. It's going to take roughly that long. Like, I am curious again to see how well they survive. Part of the reason is I may end up putting these up on the shop. That way, if someone doesn't win a giveaway, you could always buy a copy of it. But I need to put a disclaimer that it's basically going to be sent as in the mail. So I need to have some assurance that that will survive most of the time. You'll take it. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh crap. All right, I messed up. Okay, I messed up a couple stitches here. We're gonna have to fix those when we get to them. All right, well, that was 99. Let's go into 100. So, here we go. Yotsuba later. Okay, let's do... Man, that's really annoying. I'm switched 4 stitches somehow. Oh, you know what? I did the color wrong in the wrong order. Yeah, that's why. It should be blue-white. So I did the wrong color order. Okay, well, that happens. So, any good April Fool's jokes out there? Were there any good ones? I saw one other one, but I didn't... Sometimes there's like lots of emails from vendors and stuff trying to be funny. I don't feel like there were many like that this year. You told people you got engaged. Nice, nice. Hmm. You saw a fake book that was going to be published from an editor, but the joke was a bit bad. Oh no. It's always a little like, oh no, that wasn't funny, awkward. They'll make a book that explains the furry craze to parents, which you think is in poor taste, but you guys, it could be worse. Yeah, like, was it like, so your child is a furry? Was that's just the sort of joke title? All right, let's see. Well, let's get going on this so that I can try to fix these stitches. I'm gonna knit that one. We're gonna purl this one. Okay, so that's our order, blue-white. We start, however, with white-blue. So we're gonna reverse for 2 stitches. Okay, and then we're gonna do normal for 9. It was part of an actual series called Toolbox, where books explain to parents stuff like autism, anxiety. Oh, okay. And so it was like, here's what you need about the furry community. Understand your child. All right. Webster defines yipping. Oh, the good old howling songs from Twilight Princess. So your hero is a wolf. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How to understand your new lupine tendencies. TP is so good. Toilet paper is indispensable. Do 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 do. Come on, that was obvious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Ta-da. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Boo-doo-boo-boo. All right, now we've got 6. We got 6 and then 4. One, two, three, four. Wait. Oh, that was only 5. Do one more pair here. You always thought of yourself as a were creature due to skin defect that is essentially just more hairy there. People assign you as a were otter. Well, there you go. Were otter. It's a natural alignment. I like the little smiley emote thing. Perfect. Otters are so cute. Amu gets otter stuff posted in her Discord all the time. The otter videos are always adorable. Okay, let's see. You have a special rock. There you go. The special rock. That video is adorable. Okay. I think 12. Someday you're going to give your special rock to a special person. And hopefully it's not because they rescued your significant other, but possibly. It's all white and in the shape of a heart. Oh, really? From a beach in Spain? That's awesome. That's very cool. Okay, I can't tell. Okay, hold on. So. Ugh. Oh, okay, so this is all dorked up. What did I do? I almost feel like I should have tinked back. Like, this is going to be too hard to figure out from here. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I was doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then it was supposed to be... Okay, it is all white, blue, white, blue. Okay, so that should be a knit stitch. And that should be a knit front stitch. Okay, so these are like flipped around. Yeah, okay. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. I don't know. I think I can fix it just by trying to sneak the stitches past each other. Because they're in the right place, they're just on the wrong side, somehow. I must have had them on the wrong side when I did them. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna worry about that later. We're gonna do our giveaways! Let's do it! All right. It is giveaway time. Oops. Here we go again. Actually, I need to have like, what is the current giveaway? I don't understand what this stuff is. All right, I'm not going to touch it. All right, let's go. We're going to be giving away 5 postcard prints, 5 calligraphy prints. We're going to give away a VIP for the month and we're gonna give away a better emote, whatever, better Twitch TV emote choice. So let me get to it here. Oops. Oh no. No. Hold on. Oh. What did I just close? I don't know what I just closed. And it didn't ask me to save it. Okay, well, maybe that was fine. Okay, where are we here? Okay, we are giving away again 5 times Yotsuba woodblock print postcard, 5 times calligraphy postcard, VIP for a month, and the BTTV emote choice. Okay. Can I show? There we go. These are our prizes. Again, everyone has an entry on this wheel in proportion to the tea that they earned last month. Thank you all. That all represents the time and effort that you've spent hanging out here, having hopefully fun. All right, let's get to it. There are 109 entries. 109 entries again. So like, to give you a sense, 9 of them are coffee, 8 of them are swig, 4 of them are semi. So it kind of goes like that. So let's do our first giveaway. Here we go. I could probably turn down the spin time on the wheel. Patisserie babe. Okay, now if I do confirm, was she? No, it should have removed all of her. Okay, it should have removed all of her names. There was a way that worked last time. How did we do that? I don't want to have to like do that. Oops. Oh gosh. Wait, what just happened? All right, I dorked it up. What did she win? We're giving away the woodblock prints first. Okay, this is not a good way to do this. I'm gonna need, last time I did it, you could remove all entries from a person. All right, let's do it again. Here we go. If we hit Patisserie Babe again, I'm just gonna skip. This is for a Yotsuba woodblock print. Yotsuba woodblock print. Hey, Winsing's there. All right. All right. Now see, this is the bad part because Winsing's in here like 15 other times. So I really need to remove Winsing. Why didn't it just? And why can't I just? This is no fun. Oh, here we go. And sort. Oh, this is much easier. Okay, where's Patisserie Babe? Oh, I guess I got all of them. Okay, now we can shuffle them back. All right, there we go. That'll be a lot easier. All right. Another one, another Yotsuba woodblock print postcard. Who will be next? 3 of 5. You got a good chance. There's 30 names, and we're giving away 10 things, so 33% chance. Hey, DMF. Congrats, DMF. DMF lurks a lot. Sort. Delete, shuffle. Here we go, number 4. Oh, I did not mean to add that. What was that? Spin, number 4. Oh, we were in an ad break, I'm sorry. Number 4, who will get the 4th Yotsuba woodblock print postcard? I'm on there. Goshi! All right, congrats to Goshi. We can pretend like it's an April Fool's Day joke. All right, here we go. Let me get rid of Goshi's remaining entries. Shuffle. Spin. Final Yotsuba woodblock print postcard. Who will it be? We've got 5 more after this, 5 calligraphy stuff. So you will still get a chance to win something. Hey, Merrick, congratulations. Merrick Gildane. Okay, that's it for the Yotsuba woodblock prints. We're gonna now do 4. Where is Merrick on here? Oh, he only had 1 entry? See? He only had 1 entry. That's how lucky he is. All right, we're now going to do the calligraphy postcards. Calligraphy, TBD on what calligraphy we'll do. I will also do your name or something else in Japanese when I send it to you. Let's go. Who's going to get the first giveaway? Corin, congratulations. Origami gets the first calligraphy postcard. Let me delete his name here. Shuffle. Spin. We're down to 65 entries on the wheel. Who's gonna get the second calligraphy postcard? Boiled Egg Mama. Congrats, Boiled Egg Mama. All right. Sort. All right, shuffle. I was almost Diewick. Come on, wheel. Who's gonna get the 3rd calligraphy postcard? Oh! Oh! There's Diewick! Hey, congratulations! Congratulations, Diewick. You get the 3rd calligraphy postcard. Oh, let's remove Diewick's name from the list. Shuffle. Spin! Who's gonna get the 4th one? Who's gonna get postcard number 4 of the calligraphy? Oh! Jurandria. Congrats, Jura. I think that was her only entry. Yep. Alright. So Jura. And who's gonna get the final calligraphy postcard? Jurandria. Final postcard of calligraphy number 5. It is Chicken. Chicken wins the final calligraphy postcard. Real Chicken Meister. Okay, we got 2 more items to give away. VIP for a month. Who's gonna get VIP for a month? If you don't already have VIP. Actually, here, let me get rid of me too here. Not rigged. Shuffle. Who's gonna get VIP for a month? Speaking of.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
How do you un-VIP? Oh, you un-VIP. Alright. I am un-VIPing Alpaca. Sorry, Alpaca. Coffee! You're already, you know what, Coffee? We'll give you the BTTV emote of your choice. What would you like? What would you like as a BTTV emote? Let's do it again. These are like the consolation. These are the, what was the term from the Japanese? The Zannensho. These are the Zannensho, the regrettables prizes. Sorry. I mean, there's still something. Coffee. Shuffle. All right. VIP for someone who doesn't already have VIP. You don't have BTTV, so you don't know. Damn it, Coffee. All right, Swig. Swig gets VIP for a month. Congrats, Swig. You'll take it. You will you? Only VIPs can. Wait, never mind. All right. Hey, look at that shiny diamond. How's it going, Swig? Okay, that's it. That's it for our giveaways for April or March. Giveaways for March. Thank you, everyone. Again, I tallied it up. It was like 11,000 total T. That's pretty crazy. So thank you, everyone. Let's get back to the Twilight Princess music, which is strangely ominous. We will be doing this again at the end of April. Your T tallies start over from now. So get earning. and where's the wheel? Later we're going to start carving the March gift here, which is going to be the Yotsuba print. So we'll be doing that after we read Bleach. After we drink Bleach. After we read Bleach and Nichijou. So there we go. All right. So thank you again, everyone. Let's some bleach fart. Something like that. Yeah. Drink your bleach, people. So let me post that in. Somebody tell Coffee what BTTV emote to add. Monthly giveaways. Results for March. Ugh. Utake, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, that's a good one. Classic. Oh wait, no, we already have that. We already have those. Good try. All right, let's start our zoom right screen. Get rid of that. You can't wait. You can't use emotes. I don't wait. What? Doge kick. You joke. You joke, and yet. Oh, BTT emotes are champ. Well, but they appeared on the screen. You can't use random ones. Oh, right, right. Wait, but is the wall showing them anyway? If I don't have them? They're showing up on the screen. I thought I did have classic. And I thought we had Peepo Chicken. Oh, okay. I did have those. I can add that one, Doge Keck. Alright, let's check out Doge Keck. What is Coffee cursing us with here? BTTV. Better TTV. Oh my. Do you want the shaking one? Do you want the moving one? Which, or do you want just the, a still, wait, there's one without an ear, there's one with an ear, there's one facing left, one facing right. All right, Coffee. Which, there's too many. All right, there we go. All right, thank you. There you go. Enjoy Doge Keck. You may have to refresh. Doggo Keksy. Doggo Keksy. Keck W. Keck W. Verily, how doth the Doge keck? It kecketh thusly. Alright, we need to do an increase row. We need to do an increase row. Let us, forsooth and yea, verily. Let us forsooth and yea, verily. Oh.
Excellent.
Okay. Okay, here's my cable needle. I think we're all ready. Are we ready? All right, ready. Let's go. All right. Well, exciting. I'm excited to start the Yotsuba block here later. So yeah, we're going to do this a little bit. We're going to read Bleach. We're going to read Bleach. And then Nichijou, and then we'll work on the woodblock print. So. You're going to flip the script and give this sweater to grandma? Yeah, right. No, unfortunately, I don't have a grandma left. No grandmas left. All right, make one right. Make one right is front to back. I can probably find one. Yeah, I could probably find one. But no, I will be keeping and wearing this sweater for myself. That's what Grandma would have wanted. Doesn't look right, but we'll go with it. Hey Wim, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. There's probably a rent-a-grandma. There probably is a rent-a-grandma somewhere. That doesn't look like a knit though. Let me try that again. I don't know, that doesn't look right. Was it back to front? It was front to back. Happy almost Wednesday. Happy almost Friday. It is almost Friday. Look at that. Look at how the time flieth. The time flieth. Yeah, I guess that's a knit. Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatevs. Whatevs. I just work here. Alright. We're back to the C1. Oop, arg. Back to the C1. Okay, with C1, we're gonna be cabling in back first. Your back is less painful? Hey, congratulations. That's good news. That is a cause célèbre. And you've made some leather magic braid keychains. Ooh, keychains. Ooh, what makes them magic? Magic. Do, do, do. You can have everything that you desire. Magic. Do, 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 do. You'll share a photo? Aha. Magic. You can have everything that you desire. Who sang that song? That's like a classic 80s song. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's an art? Okay. Let's take a look at this. Aw, hold on, wait. And there's Diewick's rock. Aw, it is a heart-shaped rock. Ba-dum. 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 Sorry. That's very cool. And do you have it in like a velvet box? That's very nice. That's a cool rock. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. Magic, because it's like, oh, how'd you do it? Ah, cool. Ba-dum. 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 Yeah, pulsating heart. Yeah, very cool. There's a Kenga. Magic. That's right. Match. And some glue. Shh. No. Glue is magic. It's the art of, what would it be? Adhesomancy. Adhesomancy. How about glutanomancy? The glue is a joke. No! Don't joke about glue. Yeah, using the fourth dimension. Dimensional witch. Also known as a watch. Magic is real. Okay. All right. Oh, we're at A1. So, shoot, I thought I did that wrong there for a second. It's just like, can I please like not have an error? Like no. This is Zelda music? What was this? Sled race. It's always the like mini games that are always out of character for the game. And this sounds like Mario Kart. I got some YouTube comments that were bordering on like the uncomfortable side where it's like, oh, could we please not go down this path? Is something not magic? Wait, making those is like riding a bike. Once you learn the trick, you keep doing it. Oh, that's cool. You believe strongly that car mechanics are magicians? Yeah, right. You don't understand how to change wipers? It is magic. I am skilled in that magical craft. Just the windshield wipers, not anything else. You've unraveled that jack 3 times now? Oh no, what's going on? This is the sort of chunky, going back first, chunky, what was it called? It had like a person's name. Okay. That's in back. Now we're going to cable in front. Use your superpower of looking confused in the parking lot of the car parts store and wait for someone to help. Very effective. You can remove them. You can't put them back. Oh no. That's worse. It's like, yeah, now everything's useless. The old ones are useless. The new ones are useless. And the car is useless. I guess technically the car isn't useless, but the last thing you would want to be doing is like accidentally hit the windshield wiper button with no windshield wipers on there. Okay, these are in back. It's knitted back and forth, and it's knitted on a 12-inch needle. It's a piece of craft to knit with. Knitted back and forth, and knit. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Uh-oh. Alright, don't slip off. Don't slip off, Stitches. Don't slip off. You stay on that needle. Okay. Woo. They kept wanting to come off. Don't you dare. I'm gonna turn this knitting around. I'm gonna purl you on the wrong side. All right. Here we go. Threatening my knitting. Okay, there we go. Beep, beep, beep. I didn't mean it. I love you. Okay. Oh, yes. So we knit and we purl. And now we do our basket weave. Which is going to be purl to a knit. And now we're going to make a stitch. Is the Halloween music? What is this? Boss battle number 5, the first half. Which doesn't sound very... What was boss battle number 5 from Twilight Princess? Anyone remember? It's very generic. Boss battle number 5. Oh. Like, oh yeah, that was such a memorable battle. Number 5. Alright, what are we doing? We're going back to front. Back to front. And now we're going to knit in the front. Okay. And then we're going to purl. Ah! Then we're going to purl. Then we're going to knit. And then we're going to knit again. All right, there we go. Let me check out Bleach real quick. And see how bad Bleach is going to be from... Oh! Sorry. Check out Bleach and see how bad it's going to be from a dialogue standpoint. It's going to be probably like a 45, 50-minute chapter. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and do one more row here. We're going to do the wrong side row since it's just purling. This should maybe take 5 minutes. So let's do that, and then we'll read some bleach. And then we'll get to the woodblock carving. Do, do, do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're about halfway through this row. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. That was close. Almost did that slip wrong. The Hidden Village. This is awfully energetic music for a hidden village. Oh boy. Okay. That is the end of this row. We're in the end game here with the basket weave. Roll 2. All right, there we go. Okay, that was row 18. I think I'd like to try to aim to do at least one increase every day if I can. That means doing 8 rows. We've only done, I guess, 2 for today, so that's not good. We did spend our time on other stuff before. That's fine. I'll make up the time somewhere else. Okay, let's I need to use the restroom before we get to Bleach, so let's take a restroom break. I'm gonna run the ads now so that they don't run in the middle of Bleach, and I'm gonna just be gone for a couple minutes anyway. So let's take a break, and I'll be right back. Chair. Take your chair. Oh, stealth follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to say howdy. Whatever you prefer, whatever you like. We are going to take a break here from our knitting. We're going to read some Bleach. We're going to read some Bleach. Oh, and by the way, we are ever closer. Let me get ready here. I'll wait until the ads end. All right, welcome back. I wanted to say, we are ever closer. We are ever closer to 1,100 follows. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I was saying if you Feel free to say howdy, feel free to lurk. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing this as a chainmail item, and that will be our 1100 follower giveaway. So stand by for that. And later, after we read Bleach and Nichijou, we're going to start carving the Yotsuba woodblock print. We're going to start carving this, and this will be for the giveaways that we just did, and we'll see how well this one turns out. So we're going to work on the woodblock print after this, but we're going to read Bleach now. We are on chapter 199, Ugly. Sounds a bit too real to me, but let's do it. Oops. Don't look at that. Okay, let me put the knitting aside. Oops. Okay, let's create a chapter here for Bleach, volume 23, chapter 199. It is Bleach time. And I think we are up here. Okay. Bleach. Volume 23, chapter 199. Almost at 200, look at that. Woo! Oh, what do I want? There we go. Okay, let me change this. Ugly with Bleach. Now, Yotsuba woodblock carving. Next. Actually, we've got Nichijou in there too. And we're going to change this to writing and reading. Okay. Let me mute the music here. Webbed is on sale. 40% off. Why wasn't it 50? So close. Okay. Button. All right. Let's hop right to it here. Oop. All right, here we go. This is not focus. Come on. There. Okay, let's read chapter 199 of Bleach. We're almost at 200. Ugly. Here's Urukia. Sonna konna de watashi wa. So this is either like, and with this sort of a thing, as for me. So this is just like, and so I 住む場所も食べるお金もがっつりなくしてしまったのでした。Even a living place to live, or even a place to live, food, money for food, even that, this is like completely becoming nothing. So remember, the end of the previous chapter was all the people from the Soul Society. Ichigo had said, well, you can't stay here. And so they all kind of made excuses and went elsewhere. But Urukia was going to stay at the Kurosaki residence, and clearly she is coming up with this sob story about why she is there. She's saying, basically, and so I basically don't have any food or place to live. It all became nothing. Gatsuri Yeah, plentifully. Plentifully became nothing. Firmly became nothing. Ichigo is clearly just rolling his eyes as she's talking this. To zuru. This is the family crying at her story. What? Bachan? I guess it's not grandma, which would be kind of funny. But this is just like, I don't know, whatever sound effect bachan would be. The sound of them, I guess, like hugging each other, but also her slamming into his face. Tomete agete oto-san. Allow lodging dad. Basically, like, let her stay with us. Let her lodge here, dad. Yosh kita yuzu. Which I guess this is like good, arrived at good, meaning like, of course, or good. Yosh kita. Yeah, I don't know. This is like, again, arriving at like the good. Yuzu, that would be her. Chodo Tosan mo so omotte ta tokoro da. Oh, there. Okay, so bachan can be also a splash. Thank you. Who would have thought? It'd be funny if that were grandma. So a little, or perfectly right on the spot. Dad also that way, thinking it was at that point. So basically, I was just thinking the same thing. Sukina dake tomatte ikinasai, Rukia-chan. As much as you like, just as you like, or just as liking, lodging, please, Rukia-chan. So basically, you can lodge here as much as you like. B. Yeah. Like, no, or stop. Mo choi kakushite oya yubi tatero yo. A little bit more hiding the thumb, tatero. Oya yubi, the parent finger is your thumb. So he's saying a little bit more, do hiding of the thumb and tatero. Oh, maybe that's part of the expression about the thumb, like raising your thumb. Yeah. I want that. See if we can find an oya yubi tatero. There are lots of expressions with, actually, you know what? It would just be faster to look up oya yubi. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem to be in here. All right, there we go. Oh, you know what? Does the, that's not good that the Nightbot doesn't appear in the chat on the Twitch screen. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Engiratte barureru zo. Talking about an acting, it will leak out. Okay, so like talking about you, it'll leak out that you're acting, that you're performing. So he's just being very nonplussed about it. Ka-san. Remember, they've got this scary poster of the mother. Ka-san. Kiite kure ka-san. So mother, listen. Do the favor of listening, mother. To-san wa ima. As for dad, right now, 3人目の娘ができました. The third daughter finished, or basically has. Dad now has a third daughter. Ma, ano hashagi? Ano hashagi ようじゃ疑ってる気配すらねえけどな。Well, that hashagi. Oh, that like appearance or a manner of being like in high frolicking spirits. Like with him being in that like high spirits, Urutagao. To doubt, doubting presence not existing. So basically, with them being in such high spirits, there's no need to worry. Basically, doubting the presence of doubt is not existing, except for of course Karin. All right, so it's nighttime. Gi is usually the sound of like a door creaking open or something like that. But you can see the sky is splitting. Jaguar. I like how it opens like teeth or something. Oh, okay. That's all we got. We go right into the splash page. We get this thing of Grimjo flipping us off. Dude, you got a hole in your belly. All right. Tomaritai. Yeah, manners. Tomaritai. Want to lodge, meaning like you want to stay here. So this is, what's her name? Uchi ni desu ka? Uchi ni, like in my house it is. Like, so you want to stay in my house, at my place? I desu kedo. That's fine, that's good, but nande atta. So why, she's about to say, why atashi? Why me? Or whatever. So she grabs her, but she's still really wounded. Nice sokoto. That is a nice sokoto. Some sort of response. Immediate reply. Nice immediate reply. That's grab. そう言ってくれると思った. That way saying, if doing the favor thought, or doing the favor thought. So I thought you would do the favor of saying that. I thought you would say that I could say here. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. そういうとこ大好きよ、orihime. That sort of a thing. Big liking it is, orihime. So that's what I really like about you, orihime. Or that's what I love about you. そうと決まれば、お風呂貸して. Okay, that way, if settled. So if that's settled, if that's decided, lend a bath. Basically, let me take a bath, or let me take a shower. But really a bath. 今日はしゃいだから汗かいちゃってさ. Okay, so she's basically saying today was like really hot and I'm sweaty. 今日はしゃ. Oh no, はしゃいだから. It's not だから. It's はしゃいだから. So because today I was in high spirits, another way to say, oh, there it is again, hasha. Huh, that's funny. Because today I was in high spirits, basically sweat came out. I got sweaty. Tanimani. What does that mean? In the valley? Oh, in the valley. She's all sweaty. between her boobs. Gotta love this manga. Hanimani. Ah, furo wa kochi no. Oh, as for bath, it's this direction. It's this way. Oh, wait, no. Kochi no. Oh, as for bath, kochi no. This direction's ... Orihime mo haero yo. Orihime also enter, meaning like you get in the bath too. Atashi wa mo hai. So, huh? As for me, already entered, so I already took a bath. Itai yo. Rangiku-san. Ow, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts, you know, Ms. Rangiku. Chotto matta. Oh, a little bit weighted. Okay, she's not saying wait a second. This is past tense. This is a little bit different. Chotto matta, a little bit weighted. Huh? Gotcha. Oh, she's opening the door. Iku toko nakattara haite kite mo ii desu kara ne. Iku toko nakattara. Oh, okay. She's talking to Hitsugaya out here. A going place, if it doesn't exist, even if you come in, even if you enter, it's fine because you know. So basically, she's just yelling out there saying, if you don't have anywhere to go, it's fine if you come in. Orihime is just confused. Batan. She closes the door, so he's hanging out there above. Urusei. Shut up. You're noisy. Picha. Kakon. So that's probably like one of the, it's like a splash, something with the bath. Oyu kagen do desu ka? I guess the Oyu is hot water. Oyu kagen? The water temperature. This kagen is a little bit interesting here. Kagen usually means like plus or minus. So it is an indirect way to talk about the temperature of the water. So the water plus or minus, how is it? So basically, how is the temperature of the water? Iwayo saiko. It's good, you know, it's the best. Chotto semai kedo, but it's a little small, a little narrow. Sumimasen. I'm sorry. That's still Rangiku talking. Gomen. Soyu imi janai no yo. So sorry. Oh, no. That is Orihime that says sorry to the response of that it's a little bit small. Then Rangiku goes, oh, yeah, sorry, apologies. That's sort of a meaning not existing. Like, I didn't mean that. Anta sa, you, kyou nande sonna genki nai no? Today, why that's sort of a healthiness not existing. So why are you not so robust, so genki today? So sonna koto? Huh? But that sort of a thing, meaning like, well, like that sort of a thing, meaning like, that's what you think? Soudan shinai yo? So she's making a request here, like, do talking, like, let's talk. Kita geru kara. Kita geru. This is something about listening. I'm not sure about the geru. Tageru as a suffix? Kita geru. I'm not sure what the geru is, but she's saying because like I'll listen. いや、でも, well, but 元気なくなんてない? Not being robust, it isn't that, or not existing. So it's not that I'm not well. It's not that I'm not well. Notice she says like as a double negative. Rangiku says again, 相談しないと言いたいことするわよ. Discussion if not do. Painful things will do. So basically, if you don't talk, then I will hurt you. Kuchiki-san te sugoi desu yo ne? So Ms. Kuchiki is incredible, you know? Isn't she? Annani zutto, continuously all along in that way. Zutto genki nakatta Kurosaki-kun o, continuously all along. Oh wait, no. Is that zutto means something else here? No, it's the same thing. Like continuously throughout. Oh yeah. That's sort of a way, in that sort of a way, continuously healthy, not doing Kurosaki-kun. So yeah. Kurosaki-kun, who hadn't been feeling well, who hadn't been robust, energetic for a long time, continuously. Gante, with a bam. Ippatsu de, with one shot, genki ni shichatta, made him well. So she made him well in one hit, when he hadn't been continuously not feeling well. Yeah. Okay. All right. Silence. Pondering. Atashi yana ko desu yo ne. Me, a dislikable or detestable kid am, you know? Okay, so this is Orihime saying basically, I'm a bad kid, a bad girl, you know? Kurosaki-kun ga genki ni nareba, sore dake de ii te. Kurosaki, if becoming healthy, becoming robust, becoming well, with just that was good. I guess that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so omoteita. That's what I was thinking. Hazu nano ni. And even though I ought to have been thinking that. Oh, no. She's saying, even though I ought to have been thinking that it's good that he's well. Kurosaki-kun ga genki ni nareba, sore dake de ii te, so omotte ta hazu nano ni. Yeah. I should have just been thinking that it would have been fine if he became well. Kuchiki-san ga modotte kite, Ms. Kuchiki returning and coming back. Kurosaki-kun o genki ni shitte kurete, and doing the favor of doing towards robustness or health Kurosaki-kun and making him well. Sugoku ureshikatta hazu nano ni. Incredibly happy, even though I ought to have been. So I should have been really happy. I should have been incredibly happy that she made him well. But notice she's now said twice, hazu nano ni, even though it should have been this way. And nano ni, even though that. Nano ni, atashi. Kuchiki-san ni shito shiteru. Even so, me, to Ms. Kuchiki, am doing jealousy. Shito. Aw, poor Orihime. Oh boy. Well, we'll get there. Don't worry. Kuchiki-san wa yasashikute. As for Miss Kuchiki, she's kind, gentle. Tsuyokute, strong. Kirei de, pretty. Kurosaki-kun no genki ni shite kurete. And doing the favor of making Kurosaki-kun well. Daisuki nano ni, loving, even though loving, meaning like she's likable. I like her, even though that. Nande, atashi konna, why me, this sort of a, she trails off. Gakkou de wa sonna koto omowanai no ni. As for at school, that sort of a thing, even though not thinking. So as for at school, that sort of a way, that sort of a thing, not thinking. Iie ni kaette hitori ni naru to zenzen dame nano. To house returning and when becoming alone. It's completely no good. So basically, I don't think that way at school, but when I come home and I'm all alone, it becomes completely no good. Yada, atashi. So like, no, me, kakko warui, I'm horrible. Or kakko warui, uncool. Iyarashi yo. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Iyarashi. Oh, how disgusting. I'm repulsive, detestable. Gotcha. That's the door. There she is. Rangiku-san? Which doesn't quite work in English to be like Ms. Rangiku. Gashi. That's her giving her a big hug. Bakanako. Foolish girl, foolish kid. So she's like, it's like the Kuchiku tickling her. Yeah, Yamete Rangiku-san. So please stop, Ms. Rangiku, laughing, ha ha ha. Aita. I think that's just ow again. Dotan. Gochin. Batan. That sounds like things slamming. Atama uta. So like, ow, I hit my head. And she starts laughing again. Baka ne. You're an idiot, aren't you? Sono mama de ii no yo. With the way things as they are, it's fine. Anata mo kuchiki mo. You also, kuchiki also, Rukia. Okay. Sono mama de ii no yo. With you, with Rukia. Sono mama de ii no yo. Yeah, I guess the way things as they are, it's fine, you know. Even you, even Kuchiki. Oh my gosh. This is fascinating. Okay. Ichigo wa Mada hitori de tatenai gaki dakara. As for Ichigo, still an alone, not standing or not able to stand brat because. So because Ichigo is a brat, a kid that still can't stand on his own, or is not standing on his own. Ima no ano ko ni wa anata mo kuchiki mo hitsuyou nano. As for to that kid now, and she's talking about Ichigo, as for to that kid now, you and even Kuchiki are necessary. So like necessity, you are both necessary to him now. Yaite nani ga kakko warui no. Yaite. Okay, that is not yaku. What is, oh, it's this kanji. Which is like part of envy or jealousy. But why yaite? Oh, apparently yaku can mean to be jealous or envious. Interesting. Okay. Being jealous or being envious, what being envious about being uncool? Because remember, Orihime said she was kakko warui, uncool. Yeah, unattractive. Oh, ugly. That is the title of the chapter. So this is, the ugly is referring to how Orihime is viewing herself. All right. Anta soshite jibun no omoi tokoro chanto uketomeyou to shitteru janai. You doing that way, one's own, I guess here, thoughts. One's own thoughts properly in the manner of receiving and stopping are doing, aren't you? That's right. Everyone in this manga is ugly. Okay. Omoi in this case is... No. Okay. Gloom. It's this, so omoi in this, for this kanji, means usually heaviness or weight. And in this case, it means like the depression or gloom. So one's own gloom, properly trying to receive and stop, that's what you're doing, isn't it? Uketome. Uketome. Yeah, trying to stop the blow. That's what you're doing, aren't you? Trying to properly catch or stop the blow of the weight, or your own weight, or your heavy feelings. Shiteru? Do you know? Are you familiar? So you know, that sort of a thing. Nigemawatte aete ni butsuketa hou ga donna ni raku ka? That sort of a thing. Running away and running around, and an opponent or another person like knocking out direction, which sort of a calmness or easiness? Okay. Aite ni butsuketa. To strike hard. Yeah, so like this is like running away or running around, and the direction of striking out at another. What sort of an easiness that is? Nigezuni, without running away. Uketomeyou to shiteru dake. Without running away, in the manner of catching the blow, receiving it, it's just doing that. Okay, so she's saying this is what she needs to do. Without running away, she needs to like catch the blow, deal with it, and saying it's easy, but it's easy to do this, to run away and strike out at someone else, basically. Okay. Anta jubun kakkoi no yo. You are sufficiently fully cool, attractive. Orihime. Oh. Oe. That's her starting to cry. Yosh. It's okay. Nake, kono yaro. Cry, you idiot. Feel strong, man. Atashi no mune de donna to uke tomete yara. With my bosom, with my chest. Don to.
Hello there.
Like, let's catch the blow with a don using my chest. All right. Sorotaka, assembled, gathered. So asking a question. This is Guremjo. Soro means to gather everything in a set together type of a thing. This is the verb we saw constantly with Dragon Ball, asking whether the balls had been gathered. Soro. Oh boy. Okay. A motley crew, to be sure. They're floating. Dare ni mo mirarete ne daro na. Not discovered by anyone, right? So you weren't seen or detected by anyone, right? Muron da. It's like mochiron. It's of course. Of course not. Koko e kuru tochu fukusu no tsuyoi reiatsu o kanjita. Towards this place coming on the way. So on the way to coming here, several strong spiritual pressures sensed. So we sensed several strong spiritual pressures on the way from coming here. Urukiora no hokoku to ichi shinai. Ichi shinai. Ichi. Oops. Ichi. In agreement? Oh no, not doing agreement. Not matching with Urukiora's information or report. So yeah, sensed several fukusu strong spiritual pressures, which does not do matching with Urukiora's information or report. Chi. Peskisu o zenkai ni shiro. Okay, due towards completion, or zenkai, complete opening, due towards complete opening your pesikisu. We've talked before, pesikisu, the kanji are the searching, discovery, God sense or whatever. Zenkai, like fully open? Yeah, open fully. And he's saying shiro as in like an order, like do that. Okay. All right, so presumably that they're sensing this is like the eagle sight or whatever in the video games that lets you cheat and see life forms and stuff. Omotta tori da. It's according to what thought. So just as I thought. Mecha mecha fuete yagaru. Crazily increasing. Or they've crazily increased a lot. And yagaru adds contempt. Mecha is usually mecha kucha, which just means like wildly, crazily. Soul Society kara engu no yobiyagatta ka. There's yagaru again. So summoned engun from the Soul Society. Engun is going to be like the reserves or reinforcements. So engun, yeah, reinforcements. Did summoning of reinforcements from the Soul Society. And yagaru adding like contempt again. Gotaku narebete ne de hana kara koroshi tokkya konna mendo nya narane no ni yo. Okay, so gotaku. Gotaku. Oh, right. Tedious talk. Narabete. So he's saying by not lining up or not enumerating with boring talk from the beginning, but he says hanakara from the very beginning. Hanakara. Okay. I don't know the meaning. So hanakara does mean from the very start. The kanji themselves are saisho, meaning from the start. I don't know the difference between the implication of having written it this way rather than what would normally be hanakara, which is this. But from the beginning, koroshi tokya. If having killed, this sort of an annoyance not becoming, even though. So basically saying like, if he had just killed him from the start, it wouldn't have become this annoying. Dakara teme wa nurite bakaga. And that's why, as for you, you're lenient, lukewarm, etc. That's why I said that, you idiot. Or that idiot. That's what he had been calling Urukiota in a chapter or two ago or whatever. Nuri. Lenient, lukewarm. Still going. D. Roy. Okay, he's calling out their names. D. Roy. It's not clear if that's supposed to be like the letter D. Roy. So take that as you will. Shaoron. That sounds like Chinese. Edorado. That sounds like not El Dorado, but Iruforuto. Okay. Nakimu. All right, well, he's just naming them. So there you go. Ikuze, let's go. Okay, that's still Grimjaw. Now we're getting an image of... this presumably is still Grimjaw talking here. Enryo mo kubetsu mo hitsuyo ne. Even restraint, even whatever necessity not existing. So there's no need for restraint. And there's no need for kubetsu, which is distinction? Yeah. Basically, if he's saying like there's no need to restrain and there's no need to differentiate, that the necessity doesn't exist. Basically, he's saying like it's no holds barred. Okay, we're seeing everyone here, all the quote-unquote strong, well, I was going to say strong spirits, but maybe not so much. 少しでも冷圧のあるやつは? Oh, even a little bit of spiritual pressure existing people. As for that. As for guys, as for people with even a little bit of spiritual pressure existing, so maybe he will. 一匹残らずみんな殺しだ. Without one animal remaining, everyone killing it is. So we're going to kill everyone without even one animal. Ippiki, again, is the counter for small animals. We're going to kill everyone without even one small animal remaining for everyone that has even a little bit of spiritual pressure. And there we go. That's the end of the chapter. Mr. Kon, Hanataro, and my perfect body, Yosha, that's like, all right. Once I jump back into my body, oh, this trouble with all will all be his. Huh? What are you doing here, Yamada? Okay. I've lost the complete thread on what is going on here anymore, so whatever. All right. That was 199. Look at that. We are almost, well, we're at chapter 200 next. There we go. All right. That was 199. Again, next time we will read chapter 200, Night of the Sledgehammer. We'll see what that's about next time. All right. All right. Let's read some Nichijou. Volume 8, chapter 130. Hanataro. Nichijou. All right. We're stream. Oh no. Overhead. No. Bleach. No. Nichijou. Yes. You were waiting for Hitsugai to walk in during that scene. What even would have been the reaction? Volume 8, chapter 130. All right, here we go. I don't even know what to make of this. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 130 of Nichijou. We're in with a story with Hakase and Nano, and well, we'll see. Nano, chotto kitte. So, Nano, come here for a second. Hi, okay. Sunakyu tsukamaete kita. I captured and brought Sunakyu. Wah! At this point, I don't remember. I do recall maybe seeing this name before, but I don't recall anymore what the running joke gag here is. Oh no. So it's the professor inside. Migoto sakusen seikou da. A splendid strategic success. Masaka watashi ga kono naka ni haitteru to wa yume ni mo omomai. Okay, so it's like omomai. Isn't that So mai, I thought, added like a negative connotation to a verb. So holy me, as for me entering inside this, like, oh, okay. Yeah. So this is, the sense of this is like, there's no way they would be, even in their dreams, that they would think that I'm inside of this thing. So completely or wholly me, as for entering inside this thing, even in dreams, not thinking. この子供がよく食べているお菓子のキャラクターに扮したことが功を奏したな。So this child, often eating snacks, character as that, funsuru is to pretend or to dress up, which is obviously what's going on here. Yeah, to disguise oneself, to be dressed up as. So the event of dressing up as a candy character for the kid who often eats candy, it's a ko no soshita na. This is like success. Ko o so. Yeah. Ko o so suru is to succeed or to bear fruit. It bore fruit, it was a success. Mata tonde itte shimatta Peace-kun ni wa mo yo wa nai. The still flying and going around Peace-kun, as for to that, no longer as for use exists. So I no longer have use of Peace-kun, who is still flying around. Oh, no. It's not still. That would be Mada. This is again. Yeah. Yeah, again needing that, or again, a use for it is not needed. Yeah, that's it. A little bit of a minor distinction. 今回は着ぐるみの内側にケブラアラミドアラミド線を折り込みさらにはセラミックプレートで防護している。Okay. ケブラ。Lamido? Oh, this is Kevlar and aramid fibers. Okay. As for this time, the inside of the higurumi, which is like the costume. Yeah. A character costume. As for this time, the inside part of the character costume, Kevlar and aramido fibers, I guess. Sen-i. Yep, fibers, textile with that. Woven, and it's woven with that. And what's more, ceramiku preto de, with a ceramic plate doing protection. Okay, so she's got protection using ceramic plates and Kevlar and aramid fibers woven on the inside. Horede, with this, Darama ya homunculus or homunculus. Homunculus mata wa teisatsu robo kara no kougeki ni taio dekiru. So with this, we'll be able to repel the attacks from the Teisatsu robot. What was Teisatsu? Oh, the scouting robot the homunculus twin. Oh no, and again. And the Dharma. Okay, these were things she ran into before. Oh, and there was the glue too. Zengai fukaku ni moyarareta nenchaku trappu mo. Nenchaku, that was the adhesion. So even the adhesion trap from last time that was done in the unseen fukaku. No, defeated. Okay, so the previous time defeat by and being done in by the adhesion trap, even that. And there's the image from last time. Moga, 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 moga. Kore o nui de, removing this thing, meaning the costume, nigerareru yo ni shite aru. Doing in the manner of being able to get away by removing this thing. Nukari wa nai. As for a nukari, it does not exist. Okay. A blunder, a mishap, oversight does not exist. So she's thinking it's a perfect plan. Kodomo wa okashi o agereba otonashiku naru daro. As for the child, meaning Hakase, if give candy, calm, gentle, docile will become probably. Sparkle. Ato wa shino no me nano no junsuisa o ryoshi. Oh, and as for the rest, as for the remainder, Nano's purity? Junsui? Purity. No jinsui sa o ryo shite will do operation of? Will make use of? Oh, I see. And for the rest, we'll use the purity, the naivety of the genuineness of Nano. Kyo koso wa, as for today for sure. Dokoka ni aru de aro sekkeizu o ubatte yaru. So as for today for sure. So somewhere, probably existing somewhere, we'll do the snatching of the blueprints, the sekkeizu. Okay. As usual, the professor here turns a simple idea into a ream of material. Doshita no, Nano-chan? What's wrong, Nano? Hakase ga monosugoi mono tsukamaete kimashita. The professor, an incredible thing, came and caught and brought. Toe! I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean as an exclamation. Maybe like if I say that, or like so I thought. Because like suddenly all these girls are here. Notice this is from the previous chapter where Yuko still has pencils in her ears. Oh, kore sonakyu no yatsu-jan. Wow, this is that guy Snack Q, isn't it? Nani kore doshita? What is this? Like, what happened? Naze koitsura ga koko ni iru? Why these guys existing here? So why are they here? Wo sawaru. Okay, wow. Will touch? Hakase mo. Professor also. Dagyu. Grab. Hug. Okay. So they're all hugging. Oh, Maya's in there too. Kakomareta. Surrounded. Mai-chan made? Even Mai-chan? ちょっと 大丈夫ですか? What? Wait, are you okay? 危なくないですか? Is it not dangerous? それもそうか? I guess like that way also, is it? Could it be that way? 中に入ってる人に悪いよね. For the person entered inside, like it's bad. It's bad for the person entered inside, you know? 中に入ってる人, the person entered inside, like the person inside. 中に入ってる人, the person inside. やばいぞ. This is no good. Oh no. このままで中に興味を持たれて正体がバレでもしたら今後の作戦に響く可能性大だ. Okay. All right, this is no good. With things as they are, interest on the inside with things as they are now, if maintaining or holding, motarete. Yeah, I guess like possessing or having an interest on things in the inside as it is now, and the real body, the actual identity, if it does leaking out, even if that leaks out, next time's strategy's resounding possibility, it's big. So there's a big possibility that I guess like if my real identity leaks out, it will reverberate to following strategies. どうする? How do? What should I do? どうする? What should I do? What should I do? Oh! Are they? Oh, she's batting them on the head. Nigero! Run away! Ga! Bobu! Oh! Of course, it's the glue again. Take off, which I guess means take off the thing. Suppo. Okay. Yosh! Umaku nigekitte yatta. All right. Skillfully, like, got away. A clean break. There's the girl from the previous chapter with her seafood prize. Saki no Nakamura sensei ja? Earlier that was Nakamura sensei, wasn't it? Nakamura datta. Yeah, that was Nakamura. Nande Nakamura sensei ga? Why? Professor Nakamura. Owari. There we go. That was the end of chapter 120 or 130. Next time, we will have another short story chapter. I think this is the only short story chapter in this volume. We will look at the short stories next time. All right. Well, there we go. All right, let's get back to some crafting. We're going to be working on our wood block here. All right, what boss battle is this? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Okay. Where is our woodblock print? We are moving on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, we're gonna work on this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Da, dum, dum, dum. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Transparent. Yeah, I had to use a lot of oil there. All right. You can see how shiny it is now. I need to see if I can blot some of that off or something. All right. Okay. Well. see how we're doing here. I'm probably going to need to sharpen this at some point. Oh, I don't have my mat. Where's my mat? Oop, wrong way. Okay, like, why wasn't that clean? Oh, you know, I'm gonna have to be careful about this side. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get the ink here without like having to clear like a large space here, and that kind of defeated the purpose. Well, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Actually, you know what? It'll be paper limited. I won't have to clear too much because the paper that I'm using is only going to go barely to there. So we should be fine. Okay. Hey, Macropina, how's it going? You never seen woodblock carving? Well, I can't say that you're exactly seeing woodblock carving. You're seeing someone attempt to do it. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Oops. Yeah, if you want to see real woodblock carving, you should follow Real Chicken Meister there and check him out. He's usually on Saturday or Fridays and Sundays. He is much more experienced and skillful at this than I am. But I am doing my best to learn. We made this, so this came from a woodblock print from last month. So we did this carving last month. Pretty rough, pretty rough. You're doing good, excellent. Yeah, thank you. I did get some good sleep. I was sleeping so hard. I don't do this too often, but I actually woke up myself with some snoring. That was that sound, I guess. Yeah, so we're doing these monthly giveaways now. We're doing monthly giveaways. We just actually did the giveaways earlier in the stream. It's based on T-points and other things you get from subscribing and watching the stream and saying howdy like you just did. So, like, and the T-points reset every month. So April 1st, we're back, everyone's back to 0. But we made this last month for February, we did a woodblock print and I did some calligraphy. And so these are postcards. I sent those out to people. It's a cool way to give out gifts to people. And for March giveaway, this is our print, and we'll be doing some calligraphy. So I posted the winners for March in Discord, but yeah, anyway. We started this, I guess it was just a month ago. We started this in February, or 2 months ago, I guess. So this is only our second giveaway free. Okay, so any thoughts, like Chicken? Any thoughts if you're around and watching this? Like, I feel like I'm really angling my blade, but I don't see much of an angle in the cut. And in my cuts against the grain, they look pretty rough. Like, That doesn't seem all that angled. I feel like oh, and of course we're in an ad break. Oh, I need to change my stream info. Hold on. I'll do that now. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. I need some advice here. So hopefully Chicken is around and willing to take a look. I'm not, something doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm angling my blade, but those don't look very angled. And my against the grain cuts look pretty crappy. So I feel like something is generally, there's like a general issue here. Bit hard to see, the angle doesn't look bad. Okay. Is it kind of normal to get like a really rough like grain pattern when you're going across the grain like that versus here? I don't know, see right, that looks just very vertical to me, even though I feel like when I'm cutting, like I feel like when I'm cutting that I've got a pretty strong angle. Like I'm cutting like this. I don't know, it's weird. I guess the thing is, I'm thinking back to all the times that I've cleared blocks and everything, and the amount of like trouble I've had with speckles and things like that, meaning I haven't cleared away properly. I just get the sense that I'm not doing something correctly either in the initial cut or clearly in the cleaning up. But anyway. All right. Well. Let's do Sometimes you do a second pass to cut out the stuff in the V's. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Yeah, I did a second pass there, and that kind of cleared that up a little. Interesting.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, okay. All right. You can help to do a really shallow cut the first time? Oh, and go through and make a deeper cut. Okay. Shallow cut gives you more controls. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, interesting. Thank you. Try that. Hmm? Oh, okay, especially on harder woods. Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting, right? This is cherry, so it's gonna have a little bit a harder time. Need to relearn Dave's technique for cutting out the corners or whatever. I definitely don't have that down from what I need to do.
Hello there.
Hey, Suki Beth. How's it going? You forgot today was the first, despite a full day of April. Yeah. Oh no. I only came across a couple April Fool's Day jokes. There seemed to be fewer jokes this year. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't spend enough time trolling the internet. Could be. Hope you're doing well. Woo! That's no This ferrule was pretty slippery. There we go. You put an article from today in Discord? You had a coworker bring in brownies, aka a tin full of cutout E's from brown paper, brown E's. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, couple arrested. Florida couple for selling tickets to heaven. 99 bucks, that's pretty cheap. Confiscated a baby alligator. You should arrest Jesus because he is the one that gave me the golden tickets. I am willing to wear a wire and set Jesus up. We just wanted to leave Earth and go to space and do drugs. It was Jesus who gave them to me behind the KFC and told me to sell them so I could get me some money to go to outer space. Are you sure that's an April Fool's Day joke? Are we sure that's an April Fool's Day joke? Sounds a little bit too plausible to me. A bit too normal Florida. Oh my goodness, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm going to be really careful here. The paper's coming up. This did not glue down well. I'm meant to be really careful. In fact, I should probably... Let's just go ahead and do this now. Ooh. Oh my. How did we already get it to be 4 away from 1100? Holy crap. Okay. Well, we know we're doing Urahara next, right? I can't remember exactly. This is our next chainmail item. This is like, it's close to like 20 by 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, hey, Sukibeth. Thanks for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19? You realize you never... No, no worries. Well, thank you for following me now. Hey, now that you put us 2... Wait, we're still 3 away. Maybe you were already following. Either that or someone else stopped. Oh, no. No, I said 4 away. No, we're 3 away. Yeah, so, well, I don't have the big one we made, but, oh, so, yeah. We do chainmail giveaways for follow goals. So we will be making the one of Urahara here in chainmail when we hit 1100, and we're going to give it away for free when we hit 1150. These, however, these chainmail items are going to be given away in the Moko's big PP party giveaway. So the Moko gang, we're part of the Moko artisan group. They're doing a big giveaway this month where they're giving away like over 700 items from artists. We made these. So it's a void chicken from Stardew Valley. We got the old man from Zelda, and we've got Pikachu. Those will be given away over in the Moko group. That is on they're over here. They just ended for the day. They're usually on in the morning through the afternoon. And again, they're giving all this stuff away for free. Sometimes you have to pay for shipping, but our items will be given throughout that period, which is gonna be over the next few weeks. They got a lot of stuff to give away. But yeah, so we're getting close. 3 more. When we hit 1100, I will start to put this in our do pile. And then again, when we hit 1150 followers, we'll do a giveaway, and someone will be lucky enough to get that. We did this is our 1,000 follower goal. 1,000 follower. This is Master Roshi as like a Mega Man character, and Korin won that one. So yeah, here's I did this one for a friend who retired. And this is a footprint. Winsing won this one. So anyway, yeah, we do chainmail from time to time too. Okay. I guess. We're gonna have to figure out. So again, for the March giveaway, we're currently working on this to be our postcard for the print. But I'm gonna have to figure out something to do for like calligraphy. I also need to do more calligraphy so that I get better at it. These are not great. They look relatively okay and kind of cool, but they could be a lot better. So I got to find out ways to practice my big brush calligraphy. Okay, I got to be really careful here because the paper is coming up. In fact, you know what? Before I do that, let me Yep, there it is. Ugh. Brownies. Oop. Ooh boy. Okay. That's a spicy meatball there. Was it the end of the music? That was the end of the music. Hold on. Mm-hmm. All right. I'll listen to some Katana Zero. Woo, dog. Okay. All right. Hey, Crafty, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Good so far, just waking up from a nap. Stayed up too much long yesterday. Oh no. Well, cool. Hope you had a good rest. You gonna be working on anything tonight? Oh boy, this is not good. Why is nothing coming out? This is really worrisome. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might have to start over here. You can try to finish the red block on your blanket so you can get the last color change. The other blocks are smaller. I think you can see you're over halfway done. Oh, nice. But you're also cleaning. Ah. Yeah, speaking of which, thank you again for putting that in. This is the blanket that Crafty's working on. It's like a TV test pattern blanket. Very cool. Hey, Gatalogic, how you been? Hope you're doing well. You're knitting this too. That's a lot of garter. It's like the Doctor Who scarf. That's very cool. Gatalogic, how are you doing? Where did they get to here today? They got to number 91. So they're doing about 50 a day. If they're doing about 50 a day, it's gonna be another couple days before our stuff gets hit. There's my giveaway. And the first one is the Old Man Zelda. And then Corrin's here, and I think Wincing is just a little bit further down. Where'd Wincing go? There we go. There's Wincing. Getting over bug. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you started years ago. Got the white and a bit of yellow done. Life happened. Oh, yeah. It's nice to be able to pick up an old project then. Kept sitting down to visit, and family chaos came. No worries. Family chaos always takes priorities. Everyone's well, other than the bug. Want to come back with self-encouragement? You picked up a no-brainer kit. Oh, yeah. No, it's awesome. I mean, it's all garter stitch, right? That's the way the Doctor Who scarf was. It was literally do the knit stitch 69,000 times. You picked it up last September and still getting faster with the rows. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Each row's 130. Oh, wow. Yikes. I think with the Doctor Who scarf, each row was 60 stitches. 66? But there were 1,000 rows. So it was like 69,000 stitches. Yeah, it was like 110 or 1,100 rows, 1,050, I forget. Anyway. Well, good luck. That's a number of people have said after I finished that again for the second time. A number of people said like they never try it because it's so boring. Which I can understand. You're supposed to knit the other two sections and then sew them together. You don't really like that. You may alter the pattern and pick up the stitch edge. Yeah. You know, that's one thing I've certainly learned is, you know, there's a lot of give and take you can do with stuff. Yeah, Logic, are you playing any games lately? Or have things been too chaotic? You bought a lot of games recently? Played almost none of them. Yeah, it sounds familiar too. Soon, right? Soon. If you could play one game right now, what would it be? Like if you had the time and you could just be playing right now, which one would it be? Oh yeah, Metaphor. Rifantasio. That looked interesting. Oh, there's our manga update. We're on pause with Galaxy Express. That's on your list too? Your Persona dork? Ah. Yeah, I guess I've never played any of the Persona games. Not intentionally. I haven't played them, like, not played them intentionally, but just kind of the way it works. Or the way it's worked out, I guess. Hello, Petty Babe, how you doing? Unicorn strategy? Triangle strategy. Yeah, I've got triangle strategy. What's unicorn strategy? Some neat indie stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of great games out there, man. Hey, Petty Babe, hope you're doing well. I think you won a postcard again. Has anyone gotten a postcard yet? Has anyone gotten a postcard yet? I sent them all out last Wednesday. I'm surprised none of the US ones have arrived yet. Woo! You keep forgetting to log. You don't have to be here for the giveaway. You don't have to be here for the giveaway. Actually, we're in ads here. Let me take a quick restroom break. We're in ads. Let's take a quick restroom break. I'm gonna grab some water too. So, be right back. All right, we're back. So, as I was saying, you do not have to be here for the giveaway. Unicorn Strategy is interesting in game made from Vanillaware. 13 Sentinels. Huh, I don't remember that one. Our monthly giveaway, you rack up, it's based on your T points. And you rack up T points every month. They reset every month, so everyone's at 0 now. You get like 10 T points for saying hi or just saying something in chat every day. And you get a T point for every hour you watch. And you get like 600 T points if you subscribe. And you get T points if you use bits. But all that T points becomes your entry points into the giveaway. So for example, someone had 1,000 T, they've got 1,000 entry points. What the hell's a boob shine? I don't know. And if you hit exclamation point T, you see how much T you have. But anyway, so we do a bunch of giveaways at the end of the month, and so far they've been these postcard things, so the woodblock prints, like what we're doing now, calligraphy, some other stuff. If we hit a certain level of subscriptions and bits, I will give away a chainmail item. We did not hit that this month, but we did last month. You're gonna hit a button. Get ready. Oh. Wait, hold on. There we go. Sparkly. Thank you. Thank you for the boob shine. So that's new. The monthly giveaway is kind of new. We've done that now twice. So at the end of April, we're gonna have another monthly giveaway. We'll have a new woodblock print, and yeah, these have been cool because these are postcards. So I drop these in the mail, and you get a print or some calligraphy. So that's cool. So it's a right, and postcards are relatively cheap to send even internationally. So it's a great way to give some prizes to folks. The chainmail that we do for follow goals happens whenever. All you have to do is grab a ticket, and then you're good for the giveaway whenever that happens. You don't know what you're expecting? That wasn't it. That is a manga that we haven't read in a while now. Where is it? Oh, here it is. This was a manga that we read a few chapters of a few months back. It's called Even Though I Love Big Boobs, I Got Reincarnated in a Boys Love World. So this guy, in the very first chapter, in the very first page, it looked like JoJo. It has that kind of feel. In the very first page, the main character gets hit by a car and dies. And he's very much like the classic Japanese otaku nerd type who, whatever, and loves big-breasted women in manga and anime, right? But he gets reincarnated in the new story as this very beautiful man, and he quickly realizes he's the main character. He quickly realizes he's the main character, and he sees this cute girl. Yeah, it's Truck Summer, literally the first page. He sees this beautiful girl. He thinks that's gonna be his main love, and when he rescues her, he finds out that it's this guy. And so that's when he slowly comes to the realization that he's in a boys love manga. Anyway, it plays on all the tropes, right? He's trying to go after the women, but the situations keep thrusting him into the chest of this guy, and it's pretty hysterical. I mean, like this thing, he tries to reach out to do something, and ends up just sticking his hand right in the cleavage. And of course, the guy's a delinquent. He's a Yankee, but he's this super sensitive type. Anyway, in this one scene, in the second chapter, where is it? Oh, there it is. In the second chapter, he barges into the classroom and knocks this guy out of the way with his chest. And so that's what I took. I took that image for the boob shine. Anyway, we read 3 or 4 of these chapters, and I just haven't had a chance to read more. So the first few chapters are on YouTube. It's called like Big Man Boobs or something, and we'll hopefully at some point we can continue reading it again, because it's been pretty crazy. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm trying to rescue this before this like completely disintegrates on me. Hilarious. Yeah, it was pretty funny to read. The last chapter we read, they go to a like a character cafe. It's the main character and the woman, the girl. So he's trying to get like this thing with her. But then of course it turns out that she's there, I think, to get something for her sister. And of course it turns out that the other main character, male, really loves this character anyway, right? So he shows up and hilarity ensues. Oh, and then at the very end of that chapter or something, she witnesses the two guys kind of colliding or whatever, and she gets really excited about it. So then it turns out she's kind of like a boy's love, rabid girl. Anyway, right, it's like, oh my gosh. I think it only ended up being 5 volumes, so it wasn't like an overly long manga. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you could probably only drag that out for so much. Yeah, it was good. Okay, I'm in trouble here. Okay, well, maybe that's not horrible. You're gonna see if your order's ready so you can go home. Oh, good luck. You've been waiting on an order? Oh man, alright. Yeah, so unfortunately, I did not use enough glue, I guess, and so this is peeling up. I'm hoping it was largely down here, and this is a bit more secure. We'll see. The real problem right now is I can't tell what I've cut on that finger. I mean, that's so, it's just so not clean. Everything is just so not clean. Rolls and potatoes? Ooh. Wait, tacos. Tacos? I don't know. I feel like this one shouldn't have been that hard, but it's coming out to be really hard for me. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. The roll survived the drive home. Ooh, Texas Roadhouse. Nice. Wait, survived the ride home? You mean you didn't eat them all on the way home? I assume that's what survive meant. Wait, where'd Yotsuba go? Oh, is it? Not only in that view. My bad. Ooh. What? Texas Roadhouse rolls? I assume you're not oohing at my incredible carving skills. Okay. Oops. Okay, we got a lot of little pieces to carve out here. We can go ahead and take care of this real quick. Oh, I shouldn't have done that too far. Woo! Is there a link? Yeah. There you go. Aww. Oh. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Okay, well, we still got a good chunk of time here. Let me try to carve away like these 3 pieces, or start to do these pieces down here. After a mess with the ups, with ups, oh, UPS. You have some credit with Temu, and you can't find anything you want now. Oh man, well, give it time. I'm sure there'll be something that pops up that's like, oh, how did I ever live without this weird object? UPS said you needed to sign for a $35 package, and they only tried to deliver it one time. Yeah, wow. Nice. And then what? They sent it back? I've gotten more and more frustrated with FedEx and UPS lately. They sent it back to him. Wow. We used to get that too, where it was like they tried to deliver it. Why didn't I get a little sticker on my door? You either didn't find my place, you gave up, or you just like gave up at the end of the day and like never even showed up at all. Good plan, guys. Yeah. I've had that happen too, where I'm home all day. It's like, you never knocked, you never did anything. Like, again, you either failed to find the place, or you had too many packages and were like, well, I'm not delivering that one. You did get the one card. Okay, well, at least got the delivery notice. Still though, usually they hold it. Don't they hold it anymore? I'll have to admit, I haven't gone to a UPS facility or a FedEx facility in years. You used to have to do that, right? You used to have to like drive to some weird facility where they're like holding your package. You were home all week except that one, of course. They were waiting. They were actually just waiting right outside your place. Like, there they go. Now. Oh. You were supposed to be at a CVS. Oops. Classic. And you went and CVS employees are like, yeah, they're liars. What? Oh, about like dropping it off at a place? Yeah. I had that, so we just went through that with Wincing. Wincing ordered a bunch of stuff for my birthday. It showed up at the post office, theoretically. I never got a notice for it. And she had to call Amazon. They resent everything, which was a sizable amount of things. And when I finally got the notice and I asked the clerk, she's like, the Amazon delivery drivers, sometimes they just drop off a bunch of packages and don't even let us know they're there. Like, great. So who knows what happened? You know, given how much the delivery workers are probably paid, not surprising. Oh, no, there was a lurk. Do it again and watch the screen. Enjoy the lurk. It's very subtle. Unlurk. Unlurk is a little bit less subtle, but it's still kind of subtle. Yeah. Here, let me unlurk for you so you see what this is. But enjoy the cleaning. Yeah, the lurk and the unlurk are very subtle. Enjoy the cleaning, or whatever the appropriate adjective or adverb is. You had an Amazon driver that would say things have been delivered and then weren't. Amazon said to wait 3 days. Yeah, packages didn't show up. They eventually declared loss and sent it again. Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing. I mean, presumably, this is all within like the profit loss. Like, in other words, they know a certain amount of shenanigans and packages are going to get lost, but holy crap. We would probably all be shocked at the number of packages that are delivered, but then that aren't. What was I trying to do? I'm trying to do this thing. The scariest order that I ever had from Amazon. I ordered a Surface Pro 4. When was this? This is pre-COVID. I ordered a Surface Pro 4, so this is a while ago, from an Amazon warehouse deal because it was really cheap, right? It was an open box, repackaged, etc. I was like, okay, well, we'll see. I get the package. It said it was going to be in like the original box. It was not in the original box. I open it up and I am like 99% sure this is actually a Surface Pro 3. In other words, the previous year's model or the previous thing. And it was like the Surface Pro 4 at the time was a big step forward. So the 3 was like, anyway. So I'm like, oh crap. So someone clearly, who knows what, decided like, oh, I'm going to upgrade my Surface Pro 3 by ordering a 4 and then returning a 3. And then it got repackaged and sold as a Surface Pro 4. Who knows who in the chain screwed over whom. but I had to call back, or I had to call the, you know, whatever, and be like, I need to return this. It's not the right model. And I'm thinking, well, like, how are they going to know that I'm not the one trying to scam? I'm like, oh my gosh. Fortunately, they took it. They took it and I got refunded, but holy crap. And then I actually got sent an actual one. But man, that was worrisome. Since then, as much as I've been tempted to order big ticket items from Amazon warehouse, ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. Cheaper stuff, sure. You ordered a new water cooler from Sam's Club one time. You watched them on the app, pull up to your apartment, get out, then go right back into the car. Probably saw the 3 flights of stairs and nope. You went to local Sam's Club and asked what happened. They had no idea. We ended up just loading one in your Mini Cooper. Yeah, right. Classic. Whoa! Opal Trove, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Opal, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? How's the stream? Hey, if you're not following Opal Trove, click on that heart icon right now. Give them a follow, check them out. Check out the next stream. What were you up to today? You were just chatting? Thank you. Oh no, we hit our goal. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. We're doing some woodblock carving. We're doing some woodblock carving right now. How's it going? What were you up to today? Welcome, everyone. If you have not hung out here before, I am Kantar. We do a bunch of crafting. We do some knitting and stuff. What have I got? Knitting and crochet. Crochet things like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. Crochet, knitting, and do Japanese reading and translation. So I read through Japanese manga and translate it to improve my Japanese. We're currently reading Bleach, Jujutsu Kaisen, and some other stuff. Small business, you sell Ethiopian opals. Oh, nice. Oh, that's beautiful. You make any jewelry out of it and stuff? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you again, everyone, for the follows. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am relatively new at the wood carving. So this was this is the previous one we did. That's a woodblock carving. You ink it and then you rub it onto the thing. We were doing these as giveaways for people, like postcards. I also do like Japanese calligraphy and stuff like that. We do a bunch of giveaways where we send out postcards to people and stuff. So Opal, do you have any pictures or any like social media you want to share, like Instagram or anything like that? It'd be great to see some photos of opals and stuff. Now, thank you again for the follows, everyone. Now, we're just gonna be carving here for a while. Yeah, please do. You sell calves just by themselves, or once you get into jewelry and whatnot. Oh, cool. Yeah, so one of the other things we do here is make chainmail. I ask because I've done like chainmail settings for things like opals and other gems and jewels and stuff. So we will make chainmail inlays out of video game stuff. So this is a void chicken from Stardew Valley and stuff like that. So speaking of, yeah, the Stardew Valley chicken. Yeah, so we just hit the 1,100 follower goal thanks to you all. So thank you very much. We're gonna make one. Hold on a second. That means we're gonna be making this. We're gonna be making a chainmail out of Urahara. This is Urahara from Bleach. That will be our next, for hitting 1,100 followers, we're gonna make this, and then when we hit 1,150, we're gonna give that away to a follower. So we've been doing that for the last bunch of milestones and stuff. Let's check out your Instagram. Give him a follow. Oh, nice. So do you go actively hunting for opals and stuff? And by the way, I don't want to hang you on if you're tired at the end of the day and done streaming and stuff. So please don't. Ooh, birdie. Oh, that's very cool. I love geology stuff. Your boss is from Ethiopia, so you work directly with unionized mines. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. Ooh, boy, look at that. That's awesome. Chalk opal. You have one office in Ethiopia and one in Texas. Nice. So you get to go to Ethiopia to check out the rocks and stuff. Man, opals are so cool. They're so pretty. That's great you have all the videos too, because that really, I mean, seeing them in person, right? That's just so much better too. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Sure to hydrate, everyone. Mining process super crazy. Scale the mountains and digging inside of them, not quite the normal rock hunting. Oh yeah. So that's all, no industrial, like big scoopers and things like that. It's all by hand. Crazy. Oh man, these are beautiful. Very nice. Ooh, look at that. It's so cool. Yeah, these are gorgeous. It's just like, oh, this kind of like chalky, or I don't know what you call it, like opaque, milky opaque. That's crazy looking. It's almost like a piece of wax or something that's got like this fire in it. All by hand. Definitely not open to the, oh yeah, right. Yeah, I can't even imagine what the working conditions are like. Probably not. Hmm. That was jewelry grade. That's what, oh really? That was a before? That was a before the polish? That's crazy. Summer specimen, meaning they're kept in water. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, so you had a fish tank up here. Oh my gosh. What does storing them in water do? Yeah, that one's, yeah, I was gonna say that is huge. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, here's a cab. Oh, very nice. They're hydrophane, which means specimen will crack and discolor out of water. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Hey there, Gothna, how's it going? Oh, these are beautiful. So those are, I mean, yeah, you're sort of permanently... Can you even polish them? Or do you just kind of leave them in the water like that? Ooh. Nice. Oh, these are all gorgeous. Ooh, look at this one. It's endless, endless, beautiful. No, hey, it's awesome. I love the geology of it, and I'm a chemist by trade, so I'm fascinated by this sort of a thing. It's really awesome. I had the whole fascination of you know, the rock tumbler when I was little and all that fun stuff, and I've always kind of like dabbled in it, but never had I already have, like, you know, hundreds of hobbies, so kind of have to be selective in which ones I get to spend time with. But I could easily see falling in love with a lot of geology stuff. Yeah, that's neat. This idea that I guess the ones that are hydrophane are they more typically contained inside a rock, and so if you crack it open, then it's like, oh, you got to protect it. You didn't know anything about opals or geology before, so it's been neat to learn more. Oh yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can't even imagine how much there is to learn. The diversity of just what we saw there is pretty crazy. And you probably get different types from, right? Australia is a big source of opals. I'm sure that's largely like a different types, different qualities. That's one of the things I remember about. I got to visit Australia many years ago, and that was one of the big things about, like, oh, opals. Have not been to Ethiopia. You specialize only in Ethiopian, but they're all over Australia, Mexico, USA. Oh, right. Yeah, in the US, is it mostly Southwest? I don't remember. That's very cool. So beautiful. Yeah, so thank you for sharing all that. And again, thank you for bringing everyone by. I wish I had something shiny and pretty to show off. I have this block of wood. I have a block of wood. Oh, the sweater. We're working on that sweater. That's why that's up there. I'm on the wrong screen. I just started knitting again. Well, I started knitting seriously back in October, and decided to do this big sweater project. So this is this is a sleeve. There's gonna be a sleeve of the sweater. We got one sleeve done. We're working on the second sleeve. But it's a slow thing. It's got all those cables in it, and it's taking a while. You're not super sure. You feel there's a little all over. Oh, yeah, wherever there's silica-rich ground. Yeah, which, right, the soil is mostly silica, right? Silica's everywhere. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a neat. I fell in love with the pattern when I saw it. Hey, Hitman. This is American cherry. This is American cherry, which is easy to get here. We're doing the carving in the Japanese carving style, Japanese woodblock carving style. So I'm using Japanese instruments. In Japan, they would use Yamazakura, which is the mountain cherry. Probably a different porosity of wood and different grain and things like this. But this is clearly, you know, it's hard. It's hard enough in Japan nowadays to get the type of good wood to do the carving in Japan. Near impossible outside, at least at reasonable prices. So American cherry is a close second. And there's other types of wood you can use too. There's like this is Sheena plywood. Sheena plywood, that's another common material. You can see it's a little bit more uniform, less grainy. We were carving this earlier. I never finished this one. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, these are some earlier attempts. So there's another. This is Inosuke from Demon Slayer, and this is Tetsuro from Galaxy Express 39. That was the thing that I had shown earlier. These are both on the cherry wood. So we just did a bunch of giveaways this morning. At the end of every month, we've been doing a bunch of giveaways. Again, like these postcards where we're making the prints, doing calligraphy, and this is our print giveaway for March. So I am carving this. We're going to make some postcards and send those out to people that won. Yeah. Anyway, so again, Opal, thank you so much for the raid. Again, I know probably a long day, long stream. If you've got to get out of here, always understand. We're just going to be doing the carving here for a while. So, and we're listening to Katana Zero soundtrack, if you're familiar with that video game. Did I carve this? I did. Ooh. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Need to back up the opals from live. Oh, you bet. Hey. Yeah, thanks, Opal. Really do appreciate that. Oh. Ooh. We're currently trying to carve out this piece here. Hey, Tooth Decay. This is American cherry, which is a pretty hard wood. It's much. Pretty tough and dense. Lovely. Cherry's a bitch. Do you do much wood carving? Or other woodwork? In the past, used to do a ton more working, especially carving and turning. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Any particular things that you would make, or just general woodworking? I never did turning for wood. But I did do turning for metal. I got to learn how to use a machine shop for metal turning, as well as milling and other things. That was fascinating. No, you don't have a great workshop. You just do it when you visit your folks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of big machinery, depending on the scale you're doing. I could never... Oop. Oh, see, we're currently working on the woodblock print there. Used to make lots of pens, bowls, smoking pipes. Oh, nice. Worting was favorite. You recently did a little bit of wood reindeer for your mom last Christmas. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Oh, that's fun. I'm hoping as I get better with this, we can get more complicated. So right now, I'm being pretty simple with this. I'm being pretty simple and keeping with just one impression in black, right? Initially, right? Occasionally, you'll see it pop up over here, the mask with the red and everything. I have done one with like color impressions, but I haven't done that lately. So I've been keeping it kind of simple. Eventually, right, you can layer lots of colors in these prints and everything. If you've watched Chicken, you've seen that. But I'm keeping it simple for now. So again, maybe as I get better with carving, we can get more complicated. At least that is the hope. That is the hope. Nice and crisp. It doesn't feel crisp. It feels really ragged. And I don't know. I guess we'll see. I have to get over the fact that the carving it's just not going to look... Oh, it's not always going to look like perfectly smooth. It's always going to have a little bit of jaggedness to it. But as much as is possible to minimize that, that would be good. You feel that it's hard to get a nice crisp clean cut on edges. Yeah, we'll see how it prints, right? I mean, like this print, like, oh my gosh, that brim line turned out terrible. There's so many lines that just like they're all, when you really look at them, they're awful. Now this was difficult because this wasn't actually meant to be carved, right? I was taking an image with some really thin lines, and there was no way I was actually going to cut them that thin. They were all like that thin. And so I did my best. And worse, right? It was like a brown robe with a black line, and so I could barely tell where I was cutting. So honestly, and I hadn't carved in months. So honestly, in the grander scheme of thing, it's a miracle this turned out as well as it did. I'm hoping to do a little bit. This one you can see is a bit better from this perspective. It's got big thick lines, more smoothness, but everything is big thick lines. So should be a little bit safer. We'll see. The problem I'm having now is I did not glue this down well enough. And so some stuff is coming up. So I'm gonna have to be careful because it could be hard to figure out like what I'm actually supposed to keep if I'm not careful. In fact, while I'm at it, let me take care of this. You've been having a similar issue when you've been etching glass lately. Draw your reference down, either your Dremel, the water, you touching it, pulling up. Oh, yeah, that's no good. That's cool you're doing glass etching though. Ooh. Or what kind of stuff are you making there? Oh wow, engraving classic American traditional tattoo flash into picture frames. Do you have any I would love to see some photos. I bet my tattoo artist would love to see those too. When I go to his tattoo parlor, he has all these old flash posters or flash pages framed and everything. It's awesome. Sort of the classic what do you call it? Classic Americana. You know, the sailors, the cobras. You got a beautiful glass mug to engrave the other day, but you've been intimidated by the curve. Oh, yeah. Good luck. You have a picture of your practice frame. Okay, yeah, nice. Working on engraving one of your artist designs. They did recently to bring them as a gift. Oh, nice. Oh, that'll be cool. Very nice. Okay. Oh, it's already after 9. Crap. Alright, you know what? Let's try to get this little guy.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I don't have my brush around here. Oh man, tied up the moment. Meant to ask the other day, forgot. Was I working on a scarf with a bunch of Gallifreyan text, or was that someone else? No, that was me. Yeah, that's me. We were working on that earlier today. Alright, kind of hard to get it. That's it there. We were working on that earlier today. I've got a couple stitches I need to fix, so I got to kind of like a rough point. we stopped with that and did our giveaway, did the giveaway rather than me trying to fix that. What does the text say? According to the person that drew the pattern, they say it's the doctor's name in Gallifreyan. I assume it means it's the either doctor or the doctor. Yeah, the pattern is below there. Oops. There we go. That's the pattern. So yeah, I think on the right side, it's doctor, I guess, or something along those lines. Yeah, no, it's a great pattern. The scarf itself is going to take a very long time though, so it's been a very slow project. Your partner's been fighting tooth and nail to get you into as much as they are into the doctor. Yeah, nice. Are they trying with modern Doctor Who or classic Doctor Who? There's something, I grew up with the classic Doctor Who, especially on reruns and PBS, and there's something to be said for the charming campiness of the BBC sets and stuff. Modern? Oh, okay. Just saw 9 to 10 regeneration. Oh, okay, nice. Glasses seem super cute. Campy is a great word. Yeah, yeah. The early Doctor Who. It's definitely its own thing. I enjoy the modern Who as well, but the classic. I mean, there's this wonderful episode with the Fourth Doctor and Leela. Leela was the companion who was the Amazon warrior or warrioress. Why am I blanking on the word? Anyway, she was always getting into trouble, right? Anyway, there's one episode where I think they shrink down and they're inside the Doctor. Anyway, she gets attacked by like white blood cells, and they end up being like these very furry like beach balls. It's awesome. It's things like that. We're just like, this is amazing. My favorite Doctor, it's cliche, but it's probably Tom Baker. That was my first Doctor when I started watching. Now again, I was watching reruns, but he was the Doctor that was on when I started watching. He was the Doctor from the 70s. He's the one with the long scarf. Ugh, yeah, see, these just aren't like... They're not actually carving out at all. He loved the scarf. He's a cutie. He can classic hoot. Yeah, no, it's some fun stuff. You've got K9, the little robot dog. That's when we get a follow, and the little follow window pops up. That's K9 on the little window screen, and it actually the sound that plays is the K9. Yeah, the kind of like pinnacle of the Doctor Who tree of companion and everything are the years of Tom Baker, Sarah Jane Smith, or Sarah Jane Smith, and K9. When I followed, your partner got so excited seeing K9. That's right? Our first 3 badges, actually the first series of badges are all Doctor Who, right? It's 3 TARDISes, a Dalek, Cyberman. So you get kind of the Doctor Who flavor. I think we've also got like the Doctor Who. There's one of the alerts is a Jelly Baby alert for subscriptions.
Hello there.
Okay, I don't know. It always looks so messy. Every time I see every other wood carving, it's like, oh, it's also smooth, and all my stuff just looks so furry. Ugh. All right, let's try to get one more section done here if we can. I'm gonna need. Oh, it's almost 9:30. All right, you know what? I think we're gonna have to pause there. All right, well, we made decent progress. This is definitely more complicated than the last one, so I don't know. It's gonna take probably another week. Probably another week or so. How sharp are I? Well, you know, I probably do need to sharpen at this point. It goes in pretty well, right? But I probably do need to sharpen. I'm a little wary because I feel like my smaller blade has gotten really dull and like doesn't really work well at all anymore. I don't know. Actually, this blade is really shallow. This one is really shallow. This is a different handed one. It's easier to cut down on the fuzzy look when the blades are super sharp. Yeah, maybe I'll start tomorrow by doing some grinding, some sharpening. All right, let's go find someone to go host and raid. All right, we're gonna go pile on with Zakila. Moko rated them her earlier. We'll pile on to Zakila. So that's gonna do it for us for today, I think. Yeah, you bet, Toothgay. Have a good night. Thank you, everyone. All right. Oh no. Okay, she can't raid. She's getting ready to end stream, I guess. So we can't raid her. Yeah, thanks, Macropin. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. And if you stuck around from Opal's raid, thank you. Appreciate again all the follows. We will be working on our next oh, Emily is on. Oh, this is her ladies' night thing. Oh, you know what? I haven't Blem has not been around for ages, so let's go raid Blem. Blem is also in the Moko group. She's doing a ladies' night with a bunch of lady friends. She hasn't been around for a while, so let's give her some love. If you want a raid message, there you go. So thank you again for hanging out, everyone. I hope you have a good continuation of your week here. We will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a little bit lighter. a little bit lighter because choir practice. So I'll be departing earlier than normal. So we'll have that happen. Same thing with Thursday. I've got music practice on Thursday as well. So next 2 days will be a little bit shorter. We'll probably focus on crafts rather than doing too much manga reading, but we'll see. Anyway, thank you again. Again, if you stuck around from Opal's raid, thank you. Have a great one. Always appreciate everyone hanging out. Stay safe, stay well, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again.